Do, 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 do. Okay. All right. Hmm. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. Mm, mm. Come on. Ads are close to done. All right. No, I don't want a prep kit. I want a fucking biocide. Hold up. Oops. Okay. Sorry. All right. Allegedly, I have something that's coming in today, but it hasn't even shipped yet. Oh, there we go. Now arriving January 14th. The fuck? They jumped it back an entire almost 2 weeks from when they said I was gonna get it? That's wild. Alright, sorry. Turn that off so I can see YouTube comments better. Alright. I have not played since last stream, which means nothing is organized. Woohoo! Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I want. Oop. Planet Crafter, why are you freaking out about that? We've been over this. I changed my settings so that this doesn't happen. Really? Okay. Well. More lag. Options, graphics. More lag. Okay, now in theory, look at that. I can click wherever I want without issue. Exactly what I did last time, and it didn't fix it. Maybe my drunken stupor, I fucked it up. Okay, so what do I get at 6,500 that I was so excited for? Ah, the seed spreader. I already built that. Because once I get the seed spreader, I should be able to increase... Actually, I think that's just oxygen production, which is still useful. I'm still very far away from that. But I think that's okay. And I already have these because I unlocked them right away because I hate waiting for them. Let's see, 25 tons. So need about double what we have in order to get tree spreaders. Do I have a way of seeing what's producing the most? No. Yeah, most of it's those with the machine optimizer. Okay. Okay. Resources wise, what does it take for all the flower spreaders? A fair bit. Okay, so water bottles, super alloy, and fertilizer. I don't remember what fertilizer takes. It's like 2 eggplants and a... We'll do that. Actually, where's my tier 2 pinning tool? I think I have the ability to make it. I just haven't yet. Just throw you in there. And an osmium, which I may or may not have. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I want you and you. Okay. Nice, the seed spreader rocket. I'm gonna confirm. I'm pretty sure that's oxygen increase and not plant. Yeah, it's an oxygen multiplier. Okay, so plant rocket it is. Or what my go-tos are for now. For the time being. Okay, how many eggplants do I even have? I have one here. One there. Oops. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Those, and then I have. Well, shit. I have 4 there, but they're not ready. I can make 1 right now. That's alright. Yeah, you're not making that much. You're making even less. You're making a lot. Are you a tier 2 and all the rest are tier 1s? So that's 1.2 grams. 1.2 grams. You're tier 2, which is 34, and so are you, which is, yeah, 34. Huh, okay. Interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum. Oh, I need 2 fertilizer anyway. Fuck. Okay, that'll be a down the road mission then. We'll work on it. How do I clear them? Like that, okay. I have 3 things tabulated. That's actually pretty nice. Oh shit. Man, I feel like I cleared out a lot of my fucking space before I ended stream last time. Because I made like, what, 10 or 15 pieces of super alloy, which should clear up like 6 times that in inventory spots. What the fuck? Okay. I have a ton of iron in my inventory, so let's highlight the super alloy and go boom, 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 boom. And another piece of aluminum. Show me aluminum. I could turn some of my other stuff into that as well. I just have the tier 2? Yeah, because it takes osmium. I could make up a few rocket engines to get rid of my various iridium that's where it shouldn't be. Okay. Five, six. I need 3 more. One more. Okay. DNA manipulator. Nice. What does that take to build? Quite a bit, if I remember. Yeah, I should actually have most of the makings for this, because I deconstructed that one. The only problem is I also used, I think, the osmium for it, so. There, I just cleared. Is my stream playing in the background again? Fucking YouTube. Stop it. I just randomly heard my own voice. I was like, what the fuck? Gross. God. 5, 7, 9. We got enough. Okay. Hey, cool. Okay. Yeah, right now, unfortunately, aluminum is still a little bit of a limiting factor, but I also think I should. I mean, I say a little bit. I do mean a little bit. I'm trying not to just spend all of my aluminum on super alloy right now. Okay. All right. Tier 2 food grower. Nice. So we got more biomass. Okay, let's see. Yeah, terraforming's going up pretty quick right now. That's good. At the trees stage next. Oh, did I just miss that before? I did. Okay. Food. Doing there. Okay, we'll just let that fill up for now. I want... It's actually not too bad. Super alloy fertilizer and water bottle. Two, 4. I can only make 2. Okay. This is one thing. I definitely like having auto crafters. Like, a lot of my issues would just kind of disappear with an auto crafter or two. 2 super alloy and 2 water bottles. They're not outdoor, okay. Motherfucker. I should have enough for one of those. We'll find out. Eggplant seeds, I saw them somewhere. Are they in the food thing? Yes, they were. Another one there. We'll just do this so I don't have to remember later. I don't genuinely think I have enough uranium now that I think about it. But we'll find out. I'm definitely getting close. Oh yeah, I got enough. Now hopefully I put enough in my inventory. Three water bottle, 1 super alloy. Sure, good enough for me. We're at 30% already? Good lord. Okay. Need to... Oops. Wrong way. Okay. Let us see. Actually, let us be a good friend too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, finally. That's actually great. We can do so much now. By so much, I mean we can build like super useful things now. Trade space rocket. We can do. We can do ore extractor now. We can make more ore extractors. Tier 2s. Yeah. No, it's super useful. Okay, since we can do that now, I need to find where my 2 tier 2s are. I think there's one over here in the super alloy area. And I need to move it to the osmium area, so let's empty our inventory. Do that. Grab water. Out we go. All right. I do wonder what a like randomizer of this game would look like. Because I think there's definitely some cool ways that you could do it. Like you could do a I think an ore randomizer is already in the game, but if you did like ores and blueprints, I feel like that could be really fun. Obviously, I think you gotta turn the scaling up by like 10 or something, so it's just a couple hours and not like multiple days worth of time. Okay. But either way, I think it could definitely be fun. Like instead of like especially as archipelago, which I need to get people together and do an archipelago run. Because it would definitely be fun. I don't know what game I would play. The problem is I know too many games. And no offense to most of my friends, but I feel like they don't know that many games that well. But if we could tie it into like Risk of Rain or something, that would be fun. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, your osmium. Okay. That was just chunks of snow. This area still looks really pretty. These are mine. That was not. Did I? I did not. Oh my god. Okay, well, the car is getting abandoned here. Good lord. Let me through. Okay. Jeez, so much. Nope. Oh, you know what? That was all frozen over. That's why I didn't see it before. Tree spreader. Woo! Actually should be able to make another tier 2 nuclear reactor, which is nice. Bro, hydration levels are fine. I don't have enough explosive powder, that's fine. We'll build you. Okay. Sorry, I'm sniffling right into the fucking microphone like a jackass. Vehicle speed, fucking useless. Ugh. Ow. What do I need for that DNA manipulator? Put that there. Alright, let's see. I need that and that. It's the explosive powder that I just spent, but that's fine. Should have a zeolite somewhere, but I don't know where it ended up. Ah, it's too sulfur. Hey. Okay. I must have spent it, actually. All right. Got plenty of that. Put you back. You back. In theory, just need what? Need a fair bit. Hold up. 8 super alloy, 1 aluminum. Yeah, let's make 2. Let's make 4 if I have the resources, which I think I do. One, 2, 3. Need 7 more. 4, 6, 7. Okay. Iridium. Plenty of that. And hopefully some osmium over here. All right. Nice. So we'll go to the one for zeolite. I think that's all we're really gonna need in terms of we won't need sulfur for a while. We've got one out there. Don't need copious amounts of iron. We've got one there. We've got one at home for that. So yeah, just some zeolite to get us through for a while. And I guess I could put the one back at the super alloy spot. And probably make ones for both. Do we get any iridium, or it might just all be from the uraninite ore, which is okay. It gives plenty. Oh, this area is different now. Oh shit, there's just a ton of it. Well, this area is cool. Oh my god, that's a lot of aluminum. Yeah, I definitely should have brought my car. I did not realize it opened up this much. go up. Make our ore extractor. Or whatever. Hopefully, I have enough. Okay, up we go. All right, interesting. Because this was all filled in before, like, you could reach that rocket on foot. I should make it back. It's not that far. Yeah, that's enough. Let me just do this. I can't wait to get drones and auto crafters. I shouldn't be too terribly far away from it, but Tier 2 map information rocket. No more blueprints. Shit. Go like that. Yeah, you just hold. That's fine. I am not planning on picking up an entire inventory of zeolite. It's not really that useful right now. It will be later. Yeah. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna replace that with the oxygen fuse that I have in the machine optimizer. All right. Good enough for me. Food levels are fine. Okay. DNA manipulator can go in the DNA thing. That's it. Cool. Alright. Ton of zeolite. I could go make another thing. Yeah, what's that map info level 2 thing? That. Ah, blazer quartz. Okay. It's sure harvested on the map. Ah, I see. Could go tier 3. I really don't think I need tier 3 right now. No. Also, it shows that there's like a ship up there that I just have never gone and investigated. Okay, so tree spreader. Let's gather all that we need for that. Let's see, I need some of this. We'll do that. We'll make 2. Need that. Just sulfur. And 6 algae and 100 water bottles. Or left to come back, it's fine. Not there. Boom. Boom. Wait. Okay. 2 more algae. And a tree bark. I'll grab the tree bark on my way out because I gotta plant it outside anyway, or build it outside anyway, so there's no reason to freak out about where it's sitting. Nice. Oops, too far. Go one there. I need a tree bark. And I need to find wherever that tree is. Not here, I think it's upstairs. There. Nope. There it is. I don't think it just grows generic trees. I think it grows whatever you put in it. Oh, does it need to be in water? Wait, hold up. It's all the way out here. It's not gonna reach. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, maybe it is. Cool. Alright. Works for me. That's close. That's less close. That's still a ways away. Yeah, it might be worthwhile to make more plant spreader rockets though. Because right now that stuff is weighing so heavily towards my TI, it's not even funny. Oh, those must be my nuclear reactors. There's the satellite visualization. I have 4 plant rockets, boosting it by 5,000%. Let's make 4 more, right? Double plant rates. Oh, Koi redeeming a hydrate. God damn. Hi, Koi. Making me be healthy and shit. I actually don't know if I have enough Lerma seeds to do this. That will be the main limiter. Oh. 2 Lerma seeds there. Did the DNA manipulator give me a way to make Lerma seeds? Probably not. I have 3. And I know they're important for stuff later. Hey, I got the beehive. No, these don't show me how to make Lerma seeds. Okay. That's cool. That's not impossible to make. Okay. So I think we'll limit our plant rockets to another single plant rocket if we're gonna make any more. What did I just get? Beehive. I don't have any bee larvae. Motherfucker. But how you doing, Koi? How's your pneumonia going? 3 exoskeleton. Sure. There should be a uranium rod somewhere. There it is. Oh, it might not be pneumonia? Oof. Yeah, you know it's bad when you're hoping it's pneumonia. Bee larva. How the fuck do I get bee larva? Bro. Doesn't sound that urgent. Yeah, I saw you saying that you had to go all over creation for some stuff. Oh god, I'm still 5G away? Or 4 giga TI away? Good lord. Okay, that's crazy. Like, I know obviously things are different over there just 'cause. But yeah, we would get test results still even on the weekend. Especially if they were urgent. Okay, so I still don't have the better storage thing. That's disappointing. Why don't I? I don't see it in the unlocks, but that's the auto crafter. That's not what I'm looking for. Awesome. You know what I should do? I should make that stupid trade rocket. I should have enough circuit boards for it. And if not, this area right outside should have a couple of those server racks or whatever they're called with them. seriously? I have nothing? What the fuck? 2. Really? Okay. Yeah, won't do that for now. There's a car over here, god damn it. No, okay, I looked over into my inventory and thought I saw a thing. Okay. Since I've gotten them within like a few hours before, but this one I got them in the hospital. Yeah, that's fair. What? Oh, that's what I need. Okay. Living compartment. I don't care about that stuff. So what, I need 5,000? Oh yeah, I don't have a shit ton of tokens because you don't just stumble across them here. Shit. The space trading thing lets you put items in here and then it trades them and then you get value from the items you put in and then you can buy items. Basically, it's a shop. But on the main planet or like the non-DLC planet, it gives you, for exploring Rex, it gives you tokens or credits. And those credits are pretty useful. Yeah, this is the DLC planet. Okay, hold up. Okay. This is not the thing I was looking for. Three. And 3 water bottles. All right. So let's see. Things that I have that sell for a lot are the things I don't want. I forget, does Zeolite sell for anything? Current inventory value 0. Fuck. I think, but if I throw these in, it'll show 18. Yeah, fucking hell. Okay. That's way expensive. Bacteria might actually be the most worthwhile. Because bacteria is what? 3 water, 3 algae? Oops. Right? Yeah, 3 water, 3 algae. So... Seven, okay. Butterfly biome. Which does create insects over time. Okay. We're gonna do one of those. Oops. Okay. Oops, too far. So that should be 18? Yeah, that's gonna be the most worthwhile thing I can put in there right now. What else do I need? Magnesium, aluminum, super alloy. Bioplastic should be the easiest part, except I'm out of water bottles. 4, 5. Oop, I don't need to make. Yep. Okay. More water bottles. You don't have any. Means you're only gonna have one, if any. Damn it. Try to do a jigsaw and it's a bitch because like a massive chunk of it is the same color. I think I saw a photo of that on Discord. I don't remember. I don't have the patience for jigsaw puzzles, I'll be honest. Like, and I know that sounds dumb, but it's mostly like just staring at a photo and trying to figure out which 4 pixels of the photo you have, and I'm kind of like, fuck that. Sounds stupid. Okay, I should have a fertilizer and a tier 2 fertilizer either in the base or in my car. Here's a fertilizer. Need a tier 2. There's a tier 2. Yeah. It's the attention deficit disorder. Okay, it's the attention deficit hyperactive disorder, but still, my point stands. Fine. The butterflies get to be right there. What do I need for a door? Iron, titanium, silicon. Where is all my titium? There it is. Well, I don't have any butterfly larvae. I specifically went to build it because it has a base level of insect generation. No? It doesn't. I can't wait for it to be like, oh, it takes basic larvae, which I don't have any of. Shut up. My hydration levels are fine. Next stage is still trees, and it's over here telling me, like, make insects. Ooh, actually. What do I need for any butterfly larvae? Coca seeds, wheat seeds, cooking station. Need 4,500. Jeez. What's this? 6? So 5 by 5 is 25 times 6. $150. Ugh. 150. For each one of these? Oh god. Good lord. Let me up. Yeah, so jeez. 150. Or no. Yeah. Yeah. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Fuck, dude. We'll just launch it. Yeah, it'll be back in 10 minutes and I'll have a full inventory. Probably not. But the good news is, once I get an auto crafter, I should be able to take that bitch and just plop it. Like, build a thing right here, plop it here, and it'll pull algae and water, and we can just get that auto crafting. Yeah, I don't have any butterflies to throw in here. I haven't seen anything about the precursors or whatever they are, the ancients, anywhere here. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. An optimizer. Okay. This. Four. Or maybe I can do 5 of everything. Yeah, I can do 5 of everything. 5, 5, 5. Need 1 titanium, 1 magnesium. And 5 aluminum. That clears up 25. Spaces in all of my inventory. Two, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. 2 and 1. Just 1 more iron. And 5 aluminum. Okay. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Five. Two, 3, 4. 2 magnesium, 2 silicone, 1 that. Right, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5. Okay. Storytime light. Fuck. Let's see. That's 5, that's 5. I need 5 aluminum. Sorry, I have numbers in my head. I just need 5 aluminum. Alright, that. Okay, I have emptied up a ton of inventory space. Let's see. Funny stories to talk about. Why do I have to live such a boring life? I say that. My life is super interesting, but some of it's confidential. Oh, yeah, I probably haven't told this story before. So, back when I was younger, I did 4-H, which is, like, at least locally, how you like show in the local county fair and all that. How you show animals and mostly animals. I'm not trying to. Okay. It's also called. There's like a that's for younger kids, and then when you get older, there's like a second category called FFA, Future Farmers of America. So I've talked about 4-H a little bit on stream, but not that much because it's, I don't know, just something that I don't talk about too much. Anyway, I used to raise pigs and turkeys for that, which I'm not shy about. I think it's interesting information because, you know, not a lot of people would look at me and be like, this guy knows farm work at all. I've also driven a combine. Might have to spend another storytime light on that. So anyway, one year, I want to say it was either my first or second year, super tiny as a child. I want to say even like my second year in 4-H, I was in 5th grade or 6th grade or something. Oh my god. Okay, you'll get that story then too. Remind me that it's the combine story, because otherwise I will forget. Ooh, technically those trees are slightly better. So I want to say it was either my first or second year, so I was either like 9 or 10 or 10 or 11. It's something like that. I was like between the ages of 9 and 11. 9, 11. Sorry. I only think of that because I came across a video where a guy's like, next time I hear kids say 6, 7, I'm gonna say 9, 11 and kick their feet out from underneath them. And I'm like, hell yeah, fuck those kids. Yeah, and I definitely came across it before you sent it to me too, so anyway, so when you raise pigs and show them at the fair, you need to also basically like walk them out in front of the judge so that he can look at the pig and be like, ah, yes, I think the meat on this pig would be quite delectable. And so that was what I was doing was I was getting my pig to the ring so that it could be shown. And keep in mind, these pigs they're only like 6 months old by the time they're shown at fair, but they are like 250 to, I think the weight limit for where I was at was like 235 to 285 for weight in pounds, which in kilos is basically take that number and divide it by 2. They're heavy. They're big fucking pigs. And I wasn't as tall as I currently am. So the pigs ended up being the perfect height to, if they got between my legs, I would have no footing to stop them because they would push underneath me and pick me up, and I would just not have any way to stop them. So that happened on my way to the show ring, and I remember trying to get the pig over there, and he was just super anxious because there were so many people and the noises were fairly loud, and dude just did not do well in that situation, which is fine. I can respect that so much. And he tried getting away. Well, I put my feet in his way and kind of tried to corner his snout between my legs and like the pens that were next to him, because basically you're in this corridor that's like, I don't know, 8 feet wide or whatever. And so yeah, I tried to get him in there, and instead he realized that he wasn't going to get between the gate and me, but that maybe he could get between my legs and then just home free from there. Well, that's what he did. And the little like gates that made up each of the pens that we were alongside were, how to describe them? They're like the wire ones where basically there's like thin metal that goes all the way down, and then they're like 6 inches apart, and then they go all the way across and they're also 6 inches apart. So it's a grid, like a 6x6 grid of, you know, crisscrossing like just single wire or metal bars that are only like 1/4 inch, 1/8 inch wide or whatever. Well, I tried grabbing onto those, but I couldn't, and my arm was stuck like this, and my elbow just like grazed through all of them. So I'm in tears because the fucking hurt. There's people laughing at me because it was comical to watch, I can only imagine. And then, so I'm in the ring crying my eyes out, trying to not like be too angry, which, by the way, as a child, I was a very quick to anger child, so was not working. I was so absolutely miserable. And yeah, so, cause yeah, I'm like I said, I'm like 10-ish years old, and I just got manhandled by a pig and laughed at by people I don't even know, and I'm like, I fucking hate it here. As like, people are laughing at me and not trying to help me or make sure I'm okay or anything. Like, it was miserable. Like, people a bunch of jackasses. But yeah, so that was, like I said, either my first or second year in 4-H racing pigs. Brutal. Oops. 78. So yeah, that was a fun 4-H story. I definitely have other 4-H stories, but I don't think any of them are quite as funny as that. There's definitely one other that's uncomfortable, to say the least, but I'll talk about that some other time, I guess. So the combine story. My grandfather just needed some help around the farm. He owns a farm that's only like half-mile up the road from us, so that was pretty nice for the 4-H stuff, because we just did all the animal stuff there. And I was helping him out one summer. Oh, I need water, like in-game water, not IRL water. Okay, we're good. Good lord. And so I was helping him out. My dad and I both were helping out Grandpa. And I was driving a combine, which, for those of you who don't know, is the giant, like, harvesting tractor. This one had both, or had all the, like, it would, it had, like, the things up front that would go through the rows of corn and shuck the corn, and also, like, pull the individual kernels off of the cob. And then you'd also put it into a, what do you call it, like a storage thing on the back, so we didn't have to drive a truck alongside it. Instead, what you would do is you would fill up the combine, and then you would have a truck or a tractor with a trailer behind it. Then the combine has this little arm that comes out, and then you take that, and that arm will dispense the corn from the hopper in the back of the combine into the truck, and or into the trailer, and then that trailer will be taken to either your own personal storage, or in my area there's enough farm areas that we have, like, businesses built around having silos for it. So anyway, the way the piece up front works and how it grabs the corn. Sorry, I have a pimple on my arm and it's bothering me. Is basically, it's like these two, like, plow type things. They're, I don't know how to describe them. Either way, they basically are wide enough that the corn stalks go between it, and it has these, like, chain fingers. It's like a chainsaw, but instead of having, like, a blade on it, it just has, like, these two nubs every, like, so often. And what it'll do is it'll, like, cut the stalk and then bring the cobs down, and then bring the cobs into the actual system, and then it gets funneled through and does all of its magic that I don't fully understand. And so I had probably gone through like 3 or 4 goes of the entire field, so I forget what the initial thing is, but on the very outside they basically do a full circle around the field, and that is, like, not at the same grain as all the rest of the corn. I don't understand the reason for it. I'm sure there's some, like, yes, the head row. And so that's different, and either my grandpa or my dad took care of that one. But yeah, I had gone, like, back and forth through the, like, rest of the field a handful of times, and even emptied out the hopper into the trailer. And then it's a windbreak. Okay, I figured it was like, you know, something like that. Help with the weather. Help against weather. So anyway, after that, all of a sudden we're like starting up a new row, and I just hear like, and I kill the whole thing. I'm like, turn it off. And or more specifically, I turn off just the chains that are going, because it started just after I turned on the chains, so I turned it off. I didn't run anybody over. Thank God, because they'd be dead. Combines are terrifying. If you think lathes are terrifying, if you think bandsaws are terrifying, if you think table saws are terrifying, combines are on a whole fucking nother level. They will rip you apart. They'll rip you to pieces, rip you apart. Anyway, so it turns out I killed it immediately after it started, and my dad's like, "What the hell is that?" I was like, "Oh no, something wrong with the chains, I think." Yeah, hop down, and one of the chains had just like completely broken. At one of the links, and I was like, God damn it. Yeah, combines are terrifying. Pretty much all farm equipment is terrifying, in all honesty, because it has one setting. It goes, and that's it. It goes or it's not going, and sometimes it's going if the engine's going, so you better scream loud enough and hope that the person thinks, I should turn off the engine now. But yeah, so it ended up being one of the chains broke, and it was just entertaining because I was like, oh crap, that sucks. Like, I didn't do anything to break it. I was, you know, being supervised by my dad. That I didn't hit anything. I didn't do anything I shouldn't have. But it broke, and it was really funny because afterwards my grandpa's like, this was going to break regardless of who was driving it, so don't feel bad about, you know, it breaking. And I was like, oh, yeah, that wasn't a concern of mine. I was like, this shit's old. You and Uncle Dan, I think, ran it out of fuel at one point. Or maybe it was Jason. Or the combination of you guys. But yeah, at one point it did run out of fuel. That was not me, though. I did not drive the combine again after that. Every once in a while, sometimes Grandpa would need help. There was one time he was sick back my freshman year in high school. He was super sick with pancreatitis or something. And pretty much all of us helped pick up the slack, feed the animals, take care of the field and farm stuff. All that kind of stuff. But which also offends us all the more because he just recently was had surgery for something. I don't remember what, because I'm a terrible grandson. Man, why can't I remember? But in that like, he's gonna be bedridden for a while, so we're like, yeah, we'll help out. And he's like, cancer and hernia. That's what it was. I remember the hernia. I couldn't remember what the main procedure he was in for. So yeah, we're like, oh, okay, do you need any help with anything around the farm? He's like, no. It turns out he like sold the last handful of cows he had so that he wouldn't have to worry about them while he was recovering. And we're all like, motherfucker, what do you mean? We could have all easily helped out enough for you to not have to have done that. But he's definitely been letting his herd thin out over the years, so I also understand it. Farm animal is my favorite. It depends. Like, you know, to eat, cows are pretty great. To look at, I think horses are pretty cool. To kind of interact with, pigs are definitely fun. To have a whole set of animals that you can, like, this isn't the right description for it, but just like make fun of because head empty, brain gone, definitely is turkeys and chickens, because they're not that stupid, but they're also not that smart. Sheep are pretty cool, just because they're like an entire vibe of okay, that's fair. Minimal brain cells, yes. Brain cells are gone. It's like orange cats, but bigger and arguably more terrifying. Ostriches are pretty funny. Yeah, goats are funny too. I think ostriches are funny though for the fact that they will often be attracted to their handler more than other birds. We didn't have ostrich, no, but I think just in general, ostriches are funny farm animals because they're fucking idiots. And yeah, oftentimes they become attracted to their handler more than other ostriches, which creates a lot of issues. But of the animals that I've raised and helped raise, I think cows are pretty fucking awesome. A random peacock that adopted me? What? I don't remember this. I do love watching goats just like headbutt everything. They're another head empty animal though. My grandfather has enough land that we also use his property as a gun range. Cows are big dogs. Yes, they are. And they get the zoomies. I'll finish the first story and then I'll go to the second one. So last time we were out there, I think, or the time before, we had to chase the cows out of the range because they came and investigated, and we're like, guys, you are standing downrange. We do not want to shoot you. Please go away. We literally just had to chase them off. Like, you idiots. Like, it wasn't like we were getting set up and they went out there. It was like we were shooting for like a good half hour, 45 minutes. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, hold your fire, hold your fire. And there's just 3 cows just chilling like 60 feet right of where we're shooting. And like downrange, I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's stop. Let's not risk this. Yeah, they're just like, what up, guys? So we had to chase them off. I remember every once in a while, because my grandparents watched us a lot as a kid, and they always had dogs. And I would take one of the dogs, and walk her around. She was always a super energetic dog, so it's a bit of a problem. And I remember one time taking her past the one of the cow enclosures, and literally all of the cows, I think it was technically steer, but whatever, they all come running over to the fence that I'm at, and they're just staring at the dog. I was like, hey guys, and they look at me, and then they look back at the dog, trying to figure out what the hell it is. And they're like so excited to see the dog. I was like, okay, well, we're gonna go, except the dog was more interested in seeing them than it was of continuing the walk. And then I got some photos. I don't know where my senior photos disappeared to. We did have like a booklet of all my senior photos, but some of them were at the farm. Actually, a good chunk of them were at the farm. And they had... I'd brought my cello too. So I was literally playing in front of that same cow enclosure and playing my cello, and they all came over to investigate. So somewhere there's photos of me playing my cello and cows just like behind me witnessing it. There's also like a boy band album cover of me, my dad, and my grandpa on that same day somewhere as well, which I gotta find because I find it super funny. It's like the 3 of us in the upper opening in one of the barns. It's pretty funny. Oh, I'm about to be out of water. Fine. Yeah, senior photos are definitely interesting. And my my ex-girlfriend has photos because my grandpa owns a Shelby Cobra, and so there's photos of my ex for her senior photos in that Shelby Cobra, which is super funny to me. Let's see. Stunning car, yeah. That I don't disagree with. That's so cool. I've still never been able to drive it. I'm a little salty about that. Though I don't think most of us. I think it's just black. It might be blue. It's a modern one though. It's not one of the old looking ones. Yeah. Black with gold accents. It is the convertible, yeah. I say modern. It's just more modern. I think the Shelby is still like a fairly old car. Yeah, I think he literally only drives it like once a year. So. Oh, was it brand new when he bought it? So what? That made it like a 2008 or something? Yeah, sure, you can call it a special occasion car. It's more so like it sits in the barn slash garage, and when he wants to drive it, he drives it. And that just happens to be very rare. Okay, let's see. You're full. Yeah. He also drives, or not drives, but he buys, was it 47, 49, 57? I don't remember what year. Ford F-150s or whatever. '49s, yeah. I couldn't remember. But yeah, he like restores those for fun. Okay. More biomass, more gooder. But also, oh yeah, I was gonna make up another plant rocket. Yep, rocket. He buys them with the intentions to restore them. Yes. A Mini Cooper. Somebody I work with drives a Mini Coupe. Yeah, that's fair. fertilizer somewhere. Don't make me make another thing of fertilizer. I don't have. There we go. And 2 super alloy. I have so much super alloy. And a rocket. Another one of those just to help. Okay. That's right, you're completely full. Full of shit. I'll never forget the day that we got to crash a Porsche 911 at work for official NCAP testing. It's just so wild to me, like that was a thing that we got to do. Like, so many people I know would just be like, I could never do it. I'd be like, I'd do it for a Klondike bar, dude. Shit was cool. What would you do for a Klondike bar is essentially my favorite way of saying, what would you do for free? Like, bitch, I wouldn't do fucking anything differently for a Klondike bar. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, people don't realize, I work with cars that are worth more than what I'll make in my entire lifetime. Klondike bar is just like a shitty ice cream bar. Yeah, I mean, like, how do I put this? I would do more for a Choco Taco than I would a Klondike bar, which you probably also don't know what a Choco Taco is. But a chalk ice? What? Hold up. Huh. Interesting. Yes, Choco Tacos are fucking awesome. Yeah, I guess that doesn't look too different from a Klondike bar. I don't know what I just got. Chat, what did I get? Oh, hey. Huh, that's the first one of those I've come across. Sometimes they taste fucking shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, Choco Tacos for some reason stopped being produced. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Choco Tacos were amazing. See, and that's why I don't do jigsaw puzzles. Because I would give up on them, and then they would be a fucking nuisance. Well, look at me. You never completed me, you fucking idiot. To the edges. That's the easy part. Now do everything else. What the fuck? Oh shit, I can trade these for a ton? Okay. Well, this area is really pretty. What the fuck is this? Aluminum. All I'm hearing are excuses, Koi. If I hit you with any of these excuses, I'd get hit back with a get good. So how about you follow your own advice and get good, son? Do it. I usually have to pay for that. I'm immune to your threats. Oh, I didn't bring water with me. Fuck. Let's find the waterfall. Oh, this area. Okay. Cool. You got a snow warning? Let's go! Finally, global warming is hitting the UK. Fuck those guys. I hope you get some. It'd be great. We got like 1.5 feet of snow before Christmas. Like, just after Thanksgiving, more accurately. And then by time Christmas came around, it all had fucking melted. Huh. Yeah, and the sun only comes out like 4 hours every 3 weeks. Their entire, not just winters, but also summers are very mild compared to ours. Hell, one of my old coworkers, Jihoon, is now in the Netherlands, and he was saying that it like doesn't get below like 10 Celsius there or something in the winter. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Bro really did just decide he hates Wisconsin. Okay, evil summer though for you guys is like 25 Celsius. Like, we have days to get up to 40 Celsius here. Okay, 35. I'll give you less shit for that. I'll still give you shit for it, but I'll give you significantly less shit for it. Ugh. Let's see, I'll trade this. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. 2,500. Does that give me any semblance? Not really. Okay. It's not gonna let me buy stuff that I don't have. Okay. Do that. Okay. Close to that, which will be nice. Yeah, Italy should be fun. It's because the UK sucks. That's why you can't stand being outside there. I'm kidding. The UK was great. No more blueprints to decode. Fuck. Yeah. I was planning on doing more like in between stuff on my trip, but man, 2 weeks is just not enough time to see a lot of Europe. Maybe not this year. Maybe not. Maybe next year. Or late this year. Kind of depends. I would like to travel more regularly. The only problem is it's expensive. My little brother and one of his friends, sorry, my little brother and his girlfriend, and then one of their friends have been playing Elden Ring Night Rain on stream lately together, and I love them dearly. They're great, but one of these times I want to stop by their stream and be like, hey, my favorite Polycule is streaming. Just to fuck with them, because I think it'd be funny. Hey, I planned plenty ahead for my trip. It just happened to be I also didn't plan for my fucking phone to die and have to troubleshoot it for 8 hours. Eat my ass, Koi. Dude, it was 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. I was not doing anything in Paris. If it was like a full day layover, sure, I would have done something. But it was literally 9 p.m. past my bedtime to 9 a.m. And that was when the flight took off, was 9 a.m., not when I needed to be there. So we're talking genuinely only like 10 hours. 2.5 or 3 of which would have been just getting from where I was to the Eiffel Tower. And then, so what? That would have left, because basically there you have 5 hours, because I'm paranoid when it comes to the airport. So I would have had only 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. And that's assuming I could find a ride back and forth, because I don't think the buses were going. So it would have been like would have been like $300 in Uber or something. Like when it came to all of my flights, I was there way earlier than I needed to be. Yeah, because I don't think much runs late at night, especially from the airport, which is like 40 miles or something from the tower. So at least the airport I was at. Yeah, what did I just get? Not that. Not that. Probably that. Well, like, what even was it? I had, for all of my trips, pretty much, I was pretty much the first person sitting over by the gate for my flight every time. And then you'd have people like running over as we're boarding and like just barely making it, and you'd have other people who are like also there an hour early, hour before boarding, like myself. Okay, so we're close to Autocrafters, and once we get that, it's gonna be nice. Let's teleport the car over here. Oops. Yeah, I mostly just played video games or chilled on my phone. But I do agree, it is fun to watch people at the airport. Had too many flights canceled or times moved around to not be paranoid flying. Yeah, that's fair. I fortunately have not had that displeasure, but it definitely, I've definitely heard horror stories about it. Fabric, osmium, super alloy, bio nugget plastic, or bio nugget plastic, bioplastic nugget. Dude, your flight canceled? Damn. I just always show up like, I'm pretty much there 2 hours before boarding, like getting through security at that point. Oh, Cameron showed up yesterday? That's cool. I didn't realize that he would do that. uh There's my osmium I need. Luke? Slacking? Never. How dare you? God damn it. I knew exactly that that was going to be Luke's joke. Okay. Cool. You can't tell me it returns in 0 when the bitch isn't even here yet. Look at it. It's still arriving. You're hungry because you're excited to eat pizza. Make sure it's gluten-free. Don't need you exploding everywhere. Okay, I want that. For those. And we'll just wait. And the dough balls. Boy, excited about balls. Fertilizer. Three algae, 1 sulfur, 2 eggplants. Okay. A squash. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? That's your fault for walking around the house with the volume turned up with me going. Like, come on. You're just asking for trouble then. On this episode of Materia's a Victim Blamer. New message received. Huh, that's scary. I'm being threatened. Oh well. Bigger jobs. Are they gonna like shoot down my like extraction ship? Hey, what? There's 4 more, so I need 11 algae. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think. Yeah, it looks like it. Oops. Okay, so now I need... How many do I have? I did not count. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 10. 5, 7. Training. Yippee. Yippee. I need, actually, I just place all these here. Shit. Okay. I just punched the shit out of my fucking mic. Morning, Mom Birdie. Feel like having a nap? I feel like that's fair. Let's see. Yeah, uranium rods. I should have tons of them. Can I find them, though? Ooh. There you go. Doctor recommended naps. Where the hell are the rest of my uranium rods? Thought I had like 2 more. Guess not. But what am I at? 2, 4, 6, 7. I just need 2 more. I know what you're thinking. Wouldn't you know where it all is if you organized everything? Twitch, I say, shut up. Trying to think. I think we're back to warm weather-ish. Or it's supposed to be warmer over the next... Yeah, this whole next week is supposed to be low 30s to mid 40s, so... Pretty toasty. For winter, obviously. Yeah, winter's weird for everybody nowadays because, you know, the older generation couldn't be asked to take care of the environment, so we're all dealing with the consequences of it. Nice. Super alloy and an explosive powder, which I did not see anywhere. I have the card in my inventory, so there's nothing there. Yeah, how do I make the larva? Come on, there should be an explosive powder somewhere in here. Seriously? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully just the one is enough, because otherwise I need to do some shenanigans. Okay, it was. Yeah, that's about what we're at today, and I think tomorrow. About the same as that, Koi. But then after that, we're supposed to get it's supposed to warm up to be above freezing. Just after Thanksgiving, when we got a ton of snow, I came into work. I was like, guys, something really weird is going on outside. It's like, what? It's like, well, we have snow on the ground and it's cold out. Jeez. And they're like, it's cold out and there's snow on the ground? I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to be that when it's snowy, it's like 50 degrees out. It's not supposed to be cold after it snows. That's when the warm weather shows up. And at first they wanted to fault my logic, but they're like, no. He's got a point. Because now it feels like whenever it snows, it's because the warm front was what approached the area, and so it just warms up. Well, it depends. Overall, yeah, it's probably net warmer after precipitation, but that's chemistry and shit. That's some nerd shit. But typically you have to look a little bit deeper as to if you're the cold front or the warm front, and typically it feels like in our area weather's just a government conspiracy. Yeah. Well, what was it? What fucking idiotic state was it? They passed legislation to make it illegal to control the weather. I'm just like, what kind of virtue signaling bullshit is this? Are you guys really so concerned about the Jews taking over that you think they're controlling the weather in some substantial way? Are you worried that they're like making hurricanes and it's all their fault? Great question. You don't. You can do things to influence the weather. What's the term? Cloud seeding or something? That's been something that we do from time to time to try and help with droughts. That's not uncommon. It's still kind of up in the air how actually useful it is, or if it does change things all that much. But like, it is a thing. But to just be like so concerned about it, so up your own ass in the conspiracy stuff, that your concern is that, like, you're so fucking stupid. It's the same people who are worried about microchips and blame Obama for all of that, when literally there's a thing saying like, Yeah, you can't just install microchips in people. But, you know, it's what happens when you're racist and afraid of a black person being in charge. So, you know, bigger jobs, I guess. I recommend sacrificing a goat and praying to the eldritch gods for all your weather needs. Yep. I also recommend that. Maybe don't sacrifice a goat, though. Goats are kind of cute. Sacrifice your local Nazi. Thank you for the hydrate, Mom Rudy. That's better, yes. I respect goats more than I respect Nazis. Did I grab all the... I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Except these have, like, full inventories. Yeah. I wish I could deconstruct these. I guess I didn't need to drink that already, but it's fine. Oh shit. There's fertilizer and stuff. Is my inventories all full? Is my inventories all full? Yes. English. My first language. Honestly, not faster. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my jetpack, I'm pretty sure. Right? Is it a tier 2? Yeah, I have tier 3 available. So I can upgrade that. Yeah, my sophomore year English teacher always described English as a bastardized language. But I do think that the most accurate description of English I have ever seen is English is 6 different parts of 6 different languages dressed in a trench coat pretending to be one language. Because you have Latin roots and German roots and Greek roots and all that bullshit. Maybe it's 3 languages in a trench coat pretending to be one, but either way, it's accurate. It's not a language. It's basically people being like, I like this part from this language, and this part from this language, and this part from this language, and we're gonna turn it into one word. Oh, so if you know any of these languages, it'll make sense? No. No, not even a little bit. Hey, look, trees. Good lord. Hey, look. My stuff. Je ne sais quoi. circuit board, super out. Okay. I have more. Cool. All right, let's see. All these lower containers having pretty much everything in them is irritating. Considering I went through so much effort to empty out like 40 spots, 50 spots in all of these, and hell no. It all got filled right back up. More useless junk. Where is the cooking station? Never said anything in English class is like a foreign language to me with all the nouns and crap. Yeah. Yeah, and then the rule is, yeah, I before E except after C, except it turns out that that's not ever true. First birthday cake. Croissant. Fish soup. Honey cooked beans. Reduces thirst for a short time. Reduces oxygen consumption for a period. Wow, okay. Chocolate and flour are really expensive to make. $6? Good fucking lord. Okay. Perfect. Ah, so much junk. Okay, let's grab all the water bottles we have. Alrighty. I made through! Holidays were pretty decent, all things considered. Would have been nice if work gave us more time off, but they didn't. Other than that, it was pretty good. How about you? Yeah, we got one person. My mom found a 3D model where it's just like a whole bunch of nesting, screwed, how to call it? Basically a nesting doll where everything screws together. So we got that for somebody. I printed it out, and I think in the end it was just a note on the inside that was like, "You think I'm spending money on you?" That being said, it was like $20 worth of filament, so $20 for a prank gift is pretty good, honestly. But otherwise, no, I don't think we did that for anybody. Hell, the only reason the gifts I gave to anybody got wrapped were because mom wrapped them. Because otherwise, I was just going to be throwing boxes at people. I do have to take Xavier his gifts, though, since he moved out. He, got called into work last minute for Christmas, so he wasn't actually able to spend Christmas with us. Xavier's good. Just struggling with the being moved out and bills and all that stuff, but that's life. Just takes a little bit of getting used to everything. Plus the whole lack of having time to himself because work is busy. Yeah, he's healing up all right as far as I know. Let me up. Okay. Do I wanna? Honestly, I do. I think I want to just send stuff to get that. Even if it puts me behind a little bit. Maybe not oxygen. Okay, maybe oxygen. Food level's low. Let me fix that. Should have some upstairs as well. Yeah, looks like it. Oh yeah, there's another, yeah, one of those. Let's see, I have a plant multiplier, which I'd like to keep. Pressure multiplier, which I'm fine with selling. Yeah, I think just the 2 is fine. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a little bit before I let me. I don't think so. Where the fuck is it? Alright, we'll get it on the next bout. Four, 5, 6, and I'll need 2 more for 8. Say 99? Yeah, okay. Six, and yeah, 2 more for wheat. Okay, that sucks. Let's organize everything. Well, quote unquote organize. At least just get everything laid out nicer. Need titanium still. Okay. Titanium. What am I missing? Nothing? Grab a ton of aluminum. Alright. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. Missing a bit of iron, but that's okay. Do this. Works pretty well, all things considered. A lot of cobalt still, that's okay. What am I missing? Titanium. Alright. That condensed down a lot of what I had to put away. Still not quite ideal, but terrible. And let's see, I need to make 2 more of these, so I need 4. Three water bottles? I don't remember. I always forget. 3 LG. Each 2 sulfur. We'll see. I might not have the sulfur for it. I have 1 sulfur. Fuck. 2 sulfur. Let's go. Six. Okay. Nope. I need that. Okay. Super alloy. God damn it. Not as close as I would like, but that's alright. Is that there? That there. Okay. Let's get some iron. Hey, there we go. Auto crafter. That's what I want. I want to say it takes a titanium or a super alloy rod. Yep, and osmium. Okay. It's okay. I know I have osmium. It's upstairs. Four, cool. So I can make 2. Okay, cool. Then I need what do I need? I need 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. Go. Son of a bitch. Okay. What? Oh, I only grabbed 1 titanium. Crap. Okay, it'll autocraft that. You, I want to autocraft. Oh, will I need 3? Ah, okay. That'll be a little ways away then. How much in the negative am I? Oh my god, like 300,000 kilowatts. Or 300 kilowatts, sorry. Yeah, these autocrafters are a lot. Alright, let's see. I don't think I have enough uranium for another thing. Definitely don't. Could put all this cobalt to use and make a ton of solar panels, but shit. Let's see, always away from that. Let's see. Okay. Oops. This is one for. Okay, so I have 5,900. Okay, I can't quite get a energy multiplier fuse. Do that so I can start swapping out my stuff. Do I have any more of the level 1s? Ah, they're all tier 2s, yeah. Excuse me. So the entire goal is just to terraform the planet. So you gather resources, in order to, like, build the planet up. When you start the planet, there's no plant life, there's no water, there's just ice and pretty much nothing else. There's no atmosphere. And from there, you get different stuff as you increase the terraformation. You get new items. You unlock blueprints to help you more. Yeah. Yep, that is terraforming. So then, yeah, that becomes the whole premise of it, is to just basically make the whole thing habitable for everybody. Yeah. You get like grass spreaders and flower spreaders, tree spreaders. You build rockets to help with all that too. Yeah. works, then yeah, the goal just becomes to terraform. An old school look? I mean, I think it looks pretty modern. Obviously wasn't made by the largest studio ever, but I think it's a modern looking game. With a charming art style. Let's see. Yeah. Idea. The obvious idea that I should have had before. Get more uranium. I think we'll do 2 of these. Extract more uranium. Actually, did I build all the ones that I needed? I think I did. Oops. Okay. 2 super alloy. I need 4. 4. These in here. It's full of water bottles. Alright. So I don't know if it creates issues if you spawn. Oh god, you're still full of stuff too. That's fine. If you launch multiple of these rockets at once, if you get the full benefit. Tracks uranium asteroids. That's what I care about. I don't care about the heat index. Should empty out a chunk of my inventory though. Just so I can pick up all the uranium I can. Do any of these lockers have enough space to just dump extra stuff? No, it doesn't look like it. Sure, whatever. Alright, tons of uranium to pick up right now. Okay. what the fuck? Where is the more asteroids? Where are they? Oh, okay. I see. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I do wish that these bigger chunks would disappear a little bit faster. Just to make your resource gathering a little bit easier. Since there is no way for you to crouch or anything. Or move this stuff without, like, mods. Like, you know, just let me pick up this one fucking piece. Inventory full, right. Ooh, that's cool looking. That's really cool looking. Like, look at that. Actually, I think this will hold it. Not quite. For 6, 8. Side 9. Yes. Perfect. I'll see in there. Go and grab whatever else we can. Hopefully some of the rocks have despawned. Alright. It definitely doesn't look like anything's despawned. Alright, well, we'll grab more. Launch another rocket. Hopefully get more. Put us in a good spot to create a lot of power. And automate some things. Because I want the autocrafter still. Yeah, that's right. It's up here. If I have any left. There we go. 2. Should be enough. Super alloy. Took 2 of that preemptively. Add water bottles. Okay, cool. Come on. Here we go. Nice. Okay. I don't think it will, but I wonder if saving and quitting will deload the big rocks and just keep the uranium. Hello? There we go. Okay, let's see. Oop, more uranium up there. I can see it glinting. Yeah, it should be enough for another reactor. That'll be nice. And I can make some auto crafters. Hey, tons of stuff down here. And start building up a nice stockpile of credits. Which will be nice for energy production and advancing all of my stuff faster. And I need 2 water bottles. Okay, this went decently well. Mostly. All right. Did I go upstairs? I thought I pumped it all down here. I must have gone upstairs. Boom, boom. There we go. It'll just keep making this. What are you short on? Algae? shouldn't be. What the fuck? You seriously short on LG in your radius? Must be. That's annoying. Yeah, it is. Is its radius just not as far as I think it is? Yeah, I guess it's not. Hold up. Oh, now it's seeing more. No, it's not. Okay. Shit. Boom. Okay. There. And make that. Okay. There we go. And now it's probably going to be short on water bottles if I had to guess. But that's okay. All right. That will be making us credits while we do nothing. Okay. No, I think we're good. And I can place... Okay. Oh my god, it takes so much. We'll figure it out eventually, probably. Let's see. Yeah, that's so much. Food levels critical. Bet. Oh, it takes a circuit board. Okay. That's what makes these so expensive. Which I don't get the ability to make circuit boards until here. Yeah. Shit. Okay. So that should be alright. Let me go over here, and there should be quite a few circuit boards to grab, and same in that ship over there. And yeah, I should have plenty of circuit boards to do miscellaneous stuff with. At least for now. Because the tier 2 lockers are really nice. They can hold so much stuff in them. Nice. And actually, it might be worth my while to go like... not quite right there. Be like right there. Just have it go crazy on Super Alloy for a little bit. Son of a bitch. Oh, there we go. Actually, yeah, we'll do this. It's fine. Look at that. Look at all that storage space. Okay. I think making these first few is the right call. And then we'll go through any more Super Alloy now. So I've got this making it. Yep. Food. Sure, good enough for me. Food, but again. Let's go. That iron is lost forever. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Gone forever. That's fine. I'm gonna finally have some fucking empty inventory space, though. Out of circuit boards, but what we'll want to do. You're done already? Probably out of aluminum. a little bit before I'm getting anything else from it, but I can do that. That clears up some space too. There might not be, yeah, another single one, maybe two in all my stuff. Oh, all right. And uranium. I didn't think it would. Yeah, a lot of chests up here. A little bit lighter now. That's good. Ah. Yep. Let's see. What the? What? Fully fills your toxic meter, allows to explore toxic areas longer. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything I can just make right now. Might be able to make a couple. Yeah. Just the one, it looks like. Ooh, hey, look at that. Yep. No, don't change the text. Uranium rod, uranium, iridium rod. That's not food. Okay. All right, things are looking up. Hey, more circuit boards, cool. Going through now, trying to get properly organized, at least in a couple of things. So it will make my life easier. Now that we have storage that isn't a single inventory. Really should get my osmium together, but I won't. Okay, still need. Okay. Then go through, grab all this stuff. Oh, it's nice and dark up here. Okay, it's that stuff. All right. You know what? I probably don't have enough sulfur. Yeah. Nuclear fusion generator. Woo! Never mind. Actually, yeah. I think I have enough pulsar quartz for that. Upstairs, I'm pretty sure. What is it? 4 and 5? 5 and 4. Of course. 4. Five. Okay, I do still have a few left over then. Alright. Look at that. All the energy. Okay, let's see. Can't make the beehive yet. I don't think I can even produce insect biomass yet, which is getting annoying. You got a nap. That was a pretty short nap. That was only like a half hour. My naps are usually way longer than that. Ooh, are those unlocked up here? No. That's alright, fair enough. Incubator, I think I get that. Yeah, next. Feel like I should try to increase. Put food on? I mean food in? Like in the oven? It's hard to know with you. Jeez. Let's see. Pressure needs to build up a lot. Heat needs to build up a lot. Still. And I've got a while here before I get anything. Okay. Let's see. Osmium rod, super alloy rod, iridium rod, 3 titanium. I might set up a tier 2 to go mine sulfur, so I'm not running out of that. Should have plenty of osmium over here. Oh, hell yeah. Pretty flowers. What a nice chill area. Tons of osmium, hell yeah. Okay. Give the car on me. Do have a while before I unlock the osmium rod crafting recipe, so we might want to wait a little bit on that. Ooh, that's right. Let's see, what did I want? That. Where are you? I don't think I have any aluminum for it to use, yeah. Oops. I have any aluminum out here? Yes. Cool. I'll have to grab you on my way back. I haven't come across any of the toxicity areas yet. Maybe over there? Maybe just super underground and I haven't gone deep enough yet? Oh, that's a game I meant to check to see if it went on sale or on Steam. We need to go deeper. It looks like fun. Another chaos game to get with playing with a bunch of friends, but hello? Are you gonna like let me? Thank you. Cool. That's fine. I have not explored this world all that much, I suppose. Oh, big tree. Pop in. Okay, iridium. I believe I've been down here. Yes, it looks that way, but alright, there's that. Up in the front to get some air. Yeah, not needed, but... Oh, cool. Here's some lerma seeds. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Not gonna pick up all the iridium down here, because otherwise I'll be here for fucking ever. Okay. Ooh. Will I climb these? Hey. Alright, cool. Some more iridium there. Okay. I don't know, this just feels weird. I feel like there's supposed to be more or something. Maybe I'm supposed to go explore the desert more. I just haven't yet. I guess we'll find out. I'll go do that when I'll empty out my inventory, empty out the truck, maybe upgrade the storage in it too, and then come back. So I probably should end stream soon. Get some breakfast in me and such. Slash lunch, I guess, at this point. Some first meal. Get some second meal later. I hope your pizzas turn out well, Koi. Now I definitely want pizzas, though. Dude, I love pizza. I hate the fact that it's, like, so bad for you. Like, generally speaking. I think my mom buys much too expensive frozen pizzas. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough for it to matter. Pizza punks. Yeah, I genuinely don't have a problem with the cheap stuff. If I'm spending whatever on a frozen pizza, like, it just has to go in the oven, be made up pretty quick. And honestly, if I want more quality cheese or sauce on it, I'll just add cheese or sauce to it, you know? What is the thing I was looking for? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Can do this. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, when I move out, I'm gonna have to look around for a good bread machine, gluten-free option for when you guys are here. And like good gluten-free like breakfast stuff too. But that'll be a while away still, unfortunately. Houses are expensive. Like I said, all we gotta do is make me famous, and I'll be able to afford a house. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, exactly. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, let's see. Actually, what do I need? I can get tier 2. Does the vehicle only have tier 1? Okay, yeah. Vehicle has tier 1. Can make a tier 2. I might do that too. Okay. I need so much fabric. I might not have enough fabric for this. I don't have a good spot for osmium. We'll just chuck it here. Oops. There. What else am I looking for? Take 1 of that. 2 of that. Need at least 2 super alloy. I need a ton of fabric. Like I said, I might not even have enough fabric. I need 3 total. So I'm looking for 1 more. E. Okay. Ah, silicone. Boom. Okay. All right, nice. Oh yeah, yeah, and a beacon. Okay. Let's see. I want tons of water, tons of food. Okay. Good enough for me. Out we go. Explore the desert and see what we can find. Boom. Pretty sure I explored this. Yeah. Nice. That's useful. Okay. All right. Let's see. I have no idea if there's anything worthwhile over here. Oh yeah, how's Luke been enjoying Metroid Prime 4? Is he only playing it for stream? This just feels like the edge of the world. He's playing it off stream too, okay. That's good. Interesting. But one, I deactivated them, and I know they won't work anymore, but one of them got me thinking. I saw it just before it broke down. It seemed almost human. The last moments, story that it left in its logs, a story of defeat, yet it didn't give up even when it realized everything was over. Strange to see such machines fail with so much dignity, but a mission is a mission, and this one is over now. The Lost Nerd. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have a way to actually like read the logs yet. Alright. Probably, oh shit. Explore for just a little bit longer and then we'll end stream. Are you serious? Okay. All right. I hate how it kicks you out of the vehicle. Let's see. All right. I think we're at a decent place to end it and stream. Would be cool if I found some various quartz. The rainbow quartz. Oh. 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 Don't ya know? Looks like I've already been in here. But I will take some free stuff. Drones log. Eh. I definitely don't need more cobalt either. Alright. Let me through. Yeah, we'll come back for that. Okay, interesting. Oh shit, I have been here. Nice. Except, that's less nice. This is Humble or something? I don't remember. Can I see? Nope. I think this is the new one. It's got a toxicity bar that I haven't come across yet, apparently. How you doing, Llama? I think so. Literally just got up. That's fair. I can't criticize. I wish I was still in bed. It's 9:30. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. I mean, it's the weekend, dude. Yesterday, I don't think I like truly got out of bed for longer than like get breakfast until 1 p.m. So I legitimately cannot criticize in the slightest. I haven't been over here yet. Offline. Sag. Holy shit. This is huge. Where am I down here? Oof. All the way over here. Alright. Shit. I didn't realize that was the game plan. Alright, well, if that's the plan, I'm down. When and where, guys? extra insulting because it's France. Hey, hey. No. No. The only French thing you can say in my chat is je ne sais quoi, because I think it's a funny sounding phrase. Je ne sais quoi. Anything else you can't say. Sounds good to me. I can't wait for the day that Futurama is right and French becomes a dead language. I love that bit so much. The translative whatever, the thing that Farnsworth makes to translate any language. And he's like, all it does is translate into this stupid gibberish dead language. And he's like, hello, bonjour. And he's like, God damn it. I love it. And Canadians. French Canadians. Arguably the worst kind of Canadian. Peak writing, honestly. It really was. It was just one of those moments where you go, what the fuck? And then you laugh about it because it is pretty fucking funny. Alright, have fun. Oxygen levels low. We might not survive this one, boys. Did I seriously not pack a thing? I definitely had a base somewhere around here, but I don't remember where. Oh well. Yeah, I'll be fine. I can get that. What the fuck? Oh no. Not this base. No, I didn't lose anything. What? I didn't lose anything. The world deserves an answer. Ugh. I'm ready for a nap. I miss the days where it was only Koi, myself, and Mushy who knew what was meant when somebody said Batman in that group. And now everybody knows. It's because he doesn't love you, Llama. Oh, damn. Exactly. That is right. You can't expect someone to love you if you can't even love yourself. If you're not willing to build off of a strong foundation, then you shouldn't expect somebody else to build on that same foundation. Sorry, what? He's making a cuppa. A cuppa? Call my slut for me, yes. A cup of what? Got him. Oh yeah, llama. I didn't pay attention because I dropped in very quickly and then left. Were you there while Luke was wearing the dress? I hopped in, did smash or pass, and then left pretty much. By the way, Wood. There, if you go to my stream, my last stream, there is at least a little clip of it in the very beginning. Sylvia like hops in, is like, go to fucking Koi's Discord and hop in and see Luke now. And I was like, okay. So, yeah. Luke in a dress is pretty top tier. Not gonna lie. All right. What is this poster? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Should have enough here for this. BFEs? The fuck are BFEs? I'm not gonna have fuck all. Go. Boyfriend experience? What the fuck? Okay, let's build 2 more, or what do I need? 3 more auto crafters, 1 for flour, 1 for chocolate, and 1 for... We sell basic human interaction to incels. Somebody's gonna end up dead if you do that, though. It's gotta be all online. You know? But people are already doing that, and it's called AI girlfriends. Make chocolate, you make flour. What? What? Llama, what? What? Psst. Psst. Actually, do this there. Yeah, I know. The problem is the room above. Well, I have this, which honestly is fine for me. But in here, this room has literally just become my cookie farm, and there's nothing else to it. So, no, I don't have drones yet. I can't build them yet. I have until 45 GTI before I can make drones. So I got a bit, unfortunately. Which is why I don't bother organizing until I get drones, because it's a waste of time. But it would be sick if I could just hurry up and get the incubator. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but I'm not gonna waste like literally 45 minutes. Wait, you can play it as a follow-up planet? The fuck? What do you mean? The fuck do you mean not as a follow-up planet? That's an option? Oh, you're assuming it's an option. I don't know if it is. Oh shit, okay, well I didn't realize that. How much longer on this? Probably a while. Okay, yeah, a while. Well, shit. Oh well, it's fine. I feel like if I just started with all the stuff I already had, I would just, like, it'd take like 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, let's get my thingamajig teleported. The thingamajigger is up and away. Go, 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 go. On an adventure, fly with the cat in the hat today. Yeah, if I knew that, I would have brought so many. Used to rejoin a ship in orbit. Fucking, excuse me? Yeah, I did not realize that that was an option. Otherwise, I would have done it. Oh well, life goes on. such is life. Oh. There. All right, let's see. Cool. All right, nice. Okay. Do. Yeah, you're full. You're not full. You're a bastard then. Yeah, I honestly think if I do like another from scratch, I might just literally give myself like 100 drones. Like this shit is so annoying. Once you have drones, to not still have them sucks. Alright, I think though... Yeah. Same. I think though with this, we're gonna end stream, because we made a fair bit of progress. I might genuinely off screen go through and replace all my storage, at least downstairs, with the tier 2 lockers. And then keep getting enough aluminum, hopefully, to just compress everything down into super alloy pretty much. Because it's really all I need is super alloy at this point. And I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's a good chunk of circuit boards. They'll want them for drones too, so. We'll have to see how everything kind of goes from here. Oh. Make a cookie. I was just about to go check. I have a cookie. For the first time ever. Wait, did it just say it restores 90 health? Holy shit. I suppose it better. It takes fucking forever to make one. Oh, God. Hold up. Without this. Damn, it's like a whole nother tier of running boots equipped. That's crazy. That does remind me, actually. 1 super alloy, 2 osmium, 2 explosive powder. Here we go, tier 3 jetpack. Faster. Oh! Holy shit, no, it gives you a running boost for a while. That's crazy. I suppose that makes sense as to why they're worth so much on, or worth anything. Jeez. Anyway. We now have multiple things making us money continuously. Speaking of, actually, we have another thing that we can chuck. I'm gonna have quite a whole inventory, but we'll have quite a lot towards the next run. Still short on water bottles, that's alright. Should be able to, yeah. Yeah, alright. Cool. Oh, not enough LG now. See, look at that. Alright. So, slowly but surely, we'll get a whole bunch of those. We'll just launch now. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Elama for stopping by. Goy and Luke, Mom Birdie, Can't Fix Everything, all y'all. I appreciate it. Hope everybody has a good rest of their day. Oh, and Game Doc, of course. Hope everybody has a good... Is it Saturday? Saturday. And yeah. Oh, good lord. Yeah, good Saturday, and yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I plan on streaming tomorrow as well, so yeah. Hope to see you then. Oh yeah, my biomass. Still have so much biomass. It's Saturday already. Yeah, unfortunately. I really wish it was. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And I'll see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Bye. Is anybody we know streaming? Probably not. There are quite a few people. All right, get good. Anyways, see you guys.